안녕하세요. 아, 오늘 모르겠다. 어제 잠을 좀 이상하게 자가지고 그래서 이제 일어났어. 피부스 때려버리고 싶네. 좋아요. 일단은 퀘스트 뭐가 있니? 저 크루시오랑 집요적인 역경. 그 밤에 이거 찾는 거. 할 게 많구만. 음. 슬리데린 일단 여기로 가야 되나? 이거 뭐야? 이거 아닌데? 잠깐만.
Incendio.
여기까지 안 닿나? 그럼 콤프링고로 해야 되나?
Confringo.
근데 멀어. 저 위에서 하는 것도 있구나. 어? 과연 슬리데린 학생회기실은 어디인가? 계속 피브스 소리 들려. 잠깐만요. 열려라 참깨. 캬. 모르겠다.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 헬피 조각상. 너이 자식. 순수히 나에게 아이템을 내놓거라.
You're here. Brilliant.
크루시오 배우고 싶진
I
않은데
received your owl.
혹시
What
모르니까
happened with
일단 배워만
Ominous?
둘게요.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Come on.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you
안녕,
doing here?
호미니스.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not.
당연히
I only know
없지.
about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
너 진짜
I
이거
don't want the
그거
same
뱀
happening.
상대하나?
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
숨겨진 슬리데린의 입구를 여시오.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue. Something's
됐다.
happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
대개는 퍼즐이
Dark,
어렵지가
ominous
않아가지고 딱
corridors.
좋아.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
오, 눈.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리데린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길은 해결해야 할 장애물이 산더미인 미로다. 동생이 날 잘 따라와 준다면 함께 선주의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo. I know. she was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
목소리가 들렸다고?
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
역시나 그
It
뱀
started
상대해야
when you
되는구만.
repaired that relief.
조졌네.
I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic.
내 우리의
When I left home, I
목숨줄을
vowed to leave
네가
the
들고
dark
있어.
arts
왜냐면
behind,
너는
and yet here
눈이
I
보이지
am.
않기 때문에
Stand back.
뱀의 석화를 걸리지 않거든.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
Never mind.
There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
문마다 보는 게 좋다고?
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
아이고 뭐야?
Good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
이거대로 움직여야 되는 건가? 동그라미 우한 다시 동그라미 됐다.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
나이스 워크. 눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 반드시 찾아낼 것이다. 기록실엔 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가
Ominous. Your aunt
분명히
wanted to
존재한다.
change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. Confringo!
Lumos.
이것도 그냥 똑같은가?
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
아니네? 큰일 났다. 에?
Trial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
분양이 또 어디 있지? 분명히 어디 있을 텐데. 여기가 아니라 위로 밖으로 나가야 되나?
Lumos.
이거대로 해야 되나? 살라자르 스리데리는 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놨다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! Lumos. Lumos.
이거 퍼즐을 어떻게 할 수 있지? 바꿔봐야 되나 불을? 모르겠어. 저 안쪽에 있는 게 둘 중 하나는 저 문양일 건데 아마도 네모 그리고 무슨 도깨비 모양.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
열렸다. 일단은 여기는 이게 맞네. 그럼 안쪽에 있는 거는
That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
여기도
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
일단 녹투와 일제 한번 볼게요. 정말 놀랐다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지 않은 보람이 있다. 라자르 슬리드린은 현재 슬리드린 그 이상을 목표했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous
그러긴
challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm aware.
세모.
All I heard was
그리고
rewards. Keep going.
누워진 토끼. 세모. 누워진 토끼가 윈가? 누워진 토끼 세모. 누워진 토끼 세모. 여기가 여기지? 그렇지. 굿.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
오, 불 켜지는 것 봐. 여기가 바로 비밀의 방이다.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
뭔 소리야? 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리드린은 정말 사악한 장면물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석을 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하기 바란다. 어?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
좋아, 내가
He
물어볼게.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
하하, 이럴 수가. 근데
What do we do now?
여기서 나가려면
Ominous
어쩔
is not
수가
going to
없잖아.
cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
아, 여기서 배울 수가 있구나.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it
이러면
on
안
me.
배우는
I
거지.
shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
얘 사페 아니야? 크루시오가 걸어야지, 그 뭐냐, 걸 마음이 있어야지만 된다며. 그렇고서 뭐냐, 진심 가득하게 크루시오
Are
날려놓고서는
you alright?
That pain.
괜찮아?
It was
막 이러고 있네.
excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
괜찮아? 이지랄하고 있네 이 자식이. 내가 얼마나 아파하는지 알아 이
Ominous.
자식아.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
오. 야 근데 여기 비밀의 방이 아닌가 보네. 우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고드릭의 생각이 감히 같기를 바랐다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수히 활동만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 채 하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손. 내 유산을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠속에 빠뜨릴 것이다. 아, 이게 얘가 그거잖아. 그 뱀.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
근데 맞는 말이긴 해. 맞아. 그냥 바로 나갈 수 있네? 뭐야? 아, 아니야. 지하 감옥? 진짜 싸우러 가는 건가? 왜 나만 가?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
오, 안 배웠어. 뭐야? 기록실로 이동할 수 있네? 그대로? 근데 일단 안 배웠어. 이거를 저주 마법을 배우는 것도 뭐가 있나봐. 성향치나 그런 게 있나 본데? 숨겨진 성향치 이런 거. 그리고 일단 밤에 돌아다녀야 되거든? 밤인 김에 이거 하러 갑시다.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
지금 밤이지? 그러겠지?
Happy now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping...
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
학교에만 있는 게
Kept
아니야?
me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for...
You are to be commended.
뭐야 이거? 아, 고양이구다. 아,
Students always run when Pinky wants to have some fun.
월석이
Revelio.
여기에만 있는 게 아니구나. 마법부 장관이 피그 교수에게 보내. 어허.
Aloha Mora.
어디니? 좋아. 알로아모라 2, 3레벨 하고 싶은데 이거 어디냐 나?
Revelio.
여기 뭐 없나? 상자다. 여기는 뭐 하는 데지? 일단 정체 드러내기. 오! 거미 13. 오! 뭐야, 영. 올빼미. 일단은 올빼미. 첫 번째 거 올빼미. 두 번째 거는 3. 용 14. 용. 됐다. 분명히 이거야. 그렇지.
Revelio.
아이고, 요거밖에 없나? 더 있을 텐데.
Revelio.
근데 월석 어디 있는지 어떻게 찾아? 와, 3레벨 잠수야. 도대체 뭐가 숨겨져 있길래 3레벨 잠수가?
Levioso. Revelio.
뭐가 띠링 했는데? 뭐야?
Confringo.
펌프링고.
Accio. Alohomora.
나는 열쇠 따기. 진짜 열쇠 잘 딴다 이제. 아니 근데 이게 중요한 게 아닌데. 그거 어딨냐?
Revelio.
점프.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
헐 차였어. 헐 차였어. 유령인데 차였어. 불쌍해. 근데 이거 석상 진짜 그냥 생으로 돌아다니면서 찾아야 되네. 어디 있는지 힌트가 있는 게 아니잖아.
Revelio.
허허, 이건 뭐야? 어? 뭐야 이거?
Accio. Levioso.
이건 뭐야? 어? 에? 에? 이거 뭘까 이거는?
Arresto momentum.
이거 아닌가?
Reparo.
아닌가 이거? 이건가? 아닌데? 뭐냐 이거? 아니 저거 어? 뭔 퍼즐이지? 뭔가요?
Confringo. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
이것도 아니고 뭐야?
Lumos.
아닌데? 뭐지? 뭐야 저거?
Accio.
그래도 문양이 있는 거 보니까 뭐가 있는데 뭔지 이게 뭔지 모르겠어. 이게 뭐야?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
아 뭐지? 아까 좀 더 열리지 않았어? 그냥 가만히 있으면 돼? 뭐야? 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 가만히 있으면 되는 거였잖아. 아 근데 나 이거 찾으려고 하는 게 아닌데.
Aloha Mora.
자. 뭐야 도대체? 아까는 도대체 어떻게 열린 거야? 뭐지? 거리가 따로 있나? 모르겠다. 알 수가 없구만.
Revelio.
알 수가 없구만. 데미가이즈 월석들 10개. 어쨌든 여기 안에 10개가 있다는 건데. 이런 식으로 보여주는구나. 그래도 모르겠다. 나중에 해야지. 나는 지도 내실로 갑시다. 지도 내실.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
내 칭찬하고
It is a
있었어.
joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next
나 저기 갔다
trial.
오지 않았어?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
베스트 오브 럭.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
로그도성으로 바로 가볼까? 가기 전에 그 도비 퀘스트나 한번 하고 가야겠다. 우리 꼬마 집요정. 어디로 가야 되지? 조금 멀구만.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
공부를 찾으세요. 점성술이다.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
아, 밤에만 상황이 공구를 찾으세요. 폴리밴드. 동굴이 여긴가? 그럼 이렇게 내려가야 되네.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
어디서? 서로 지금 대치 중이야. 구경해볼까? 서로 대치 중인 것도 되게 웃기다. 뭐 하는 거야 이거 둘이? 넌 죽어. 이러면 어그로 안 끌리죠? 왜 안 끌리는지 모르겠지만. 아! 어그로가 이상한 애가 끌려가지고. 아니 분명히 나는 이게 오토 저게 이상해. 나는 분명히 정면 보고 있었는데 정면에 있는 애는 어그로가 안 돼가지고 저게 안 됐어. 어그로가 이상하군요. 쟤는 꺼뿌리고
Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful.
홉스를 찾으세요.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
펌프링고. 아, 근데 거미 싫어.
Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
넘쳐나는 거미. 진짜 의미 없죠?
Accio! Flipendo! Levioso!
컷! 오씨! 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 깜짝 놀랐네. 뭐야 저거?
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
뭐야 저거?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
아 벌써 가드 찼어? 아 저 정리하고 올걸.
Confringo.
아 잠깐만 장비 좀 정리하고 올걸. 일단은 초록색은 다 갈아버리자. 일단 초록색은 다 갈아버려야 돼. 그래. 그래야 좀 자리가. 아쓰요 이 자식아.
Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo.
굿.
Confringo.
버건디 키위치 글러브. 위에 뭐가 있나? 어? 위로 올라가는 길이 있나? 돌아서 오는 길이 있나 보네.
Confringo.
인터레스팅.
Revelio.
어. 어. 안녕 거미들아. 오 진짜. 오 징그러. 왠지 전투가 나올 것 같아. 헤이 톱스. 그렇지. 컵.
Revelio.
어우 진짜. 어우 징그러. 범이 너무 싫어. 여기에는 더 이상 거머리를 찾을 수가 없어요. 톱스는 동굴 속으로 더 깊이 들어가면 할 것 같아요. 톱스는 주인님이 톱스가 돌아올 때까지 기다려 주셨으면 좋겠어요. 주인님이 따라오시기엔 너무 위험해요.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
거머리 집을 여기서 찾는다고? 도대체 왜? 도대체 왜? 도대체 왜? 도대체 왜? 아이 거미 너무 많아. 들어가고 싶지 않구만. 오 그럴 줄 알았지.
Arresto momentum. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Stupefy. Defender.
아유.
Stupefy.
오 하나씩.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
하나씩.
Defender. Potato.
뭐야 어디 간 거야? 쟤 왜 저기 있어? 어이구. 뭐야? 뭐야 이거 왜 맞아? 오! 뭐야? 아니 애들이 다 왜 저기 밑으로 내려가? 아니 계속 애들이 여기 밑으로 내려가가지고 잡을 수가 없어. 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기도 길이 있고 저기도 길이 있고 이쪽에도 길이 있고 길이 여러 대네. 근데 일단 좁은 데부터 갈게요.
Confringo.
여러 개인 것처럼 생겼는데 하나였구나. 그렇구나. 이럴 수가. 이제 다 온 거지 않을까?
Confringo.
홉스.
Revelio.
홉스. 근데 집 요정들은 생각보다 세가지고.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
뭐야? 설마. 헐.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
아니. 에반데. 톱스 주인 누구라고? 에반데. 야 톱스 주인 일로 와봐. 너는 집 요정을 소중히 하지 않았지? 얘 수영 왜 이렇게 해? 잘 모르겠어. 너무하구만. 아무리 집 요정이라 그래도 그렇지. 죽을 때까지 여기다가 놔두는 건 좀.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
하하. 기분이 못지 하는구만.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
디크.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
이거 의자 상호작용 할 수 있나? 할 수 없네. 아, 뭔가 살짝 나사 빠져 있단 말이지.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
일단은 캐스트에서 로그드 받고 로그드 성을 가야 되는데 그 전에 호그스미드 가가지고 이거 좀 팔아먹어야겠다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
오호. 비싸. 레벨이 안 돼서 그러지. 레벨 되는 애들은 좀 비싸. 오. 좋아.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
지금 장갑. 그리고 목도리. 좋아요. 나머진 팔아야지.
What can I do for you today?
휴.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
야, 2700 겁나 머네. 하지만 나는 중간에 로그 두성을 들린 적이 있다는 거. 여기도 데미가이즈 월석이 있네.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Armadillo bile has gone up in price lately. I don't know if you've noticed.
여기 물음표가 있는데 뭐가 있는 걸까?
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town.
저기 밑에 뭔가가 있어. 뭔가가 있어.
Over here!
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
뭐야. 로고드 성으로 들어가 보자. 그래, 들어가 보자. 어우. 아무튼 마비.
You two seem ready for adventure.
수종자 전사.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own
우린
operation worked out
퇴치하기.
one day. People working for me.
암살 마스터. 내가 바로 어쌔신이다. 나 지금 어쌔신 크리드 하는 줄? 여기가 좀 문제인데 여기로 들어갈 수 있나? 저건 너무 대놓고 들어가는 거겠지?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it.
이거 배웠으면 저거 한 번에 바로 다 되는데 아깝다.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just head it to them. Well, here we are.
아우! 아니 계속 그거 헷갈려. 해피랑
Revelio.
레벨리오 뭐 없죠? 오
You
안녕?
can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
넌 랄록의 바라를 막을 수 없다.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
컷!
I will make Accio.
아스요 자식이 어디서 감히?
Up there. That's our way in.
어이 못 올라가나? 나 저거 아이템 먹고 싶은데. 아스요. 저 아이템. 됐다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
좋아 이렇게 들어가면 됨.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Bring me the child. 얘는 도대체 왜 어쩌다가?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
아이고.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Seems you're up.
컬렉션을 열어. 상대의 약점을 찾으세요. 제 이름이 뭐였는데? 제가 뭔데? 사형집행인. 얘인가? 상대방을 쓰러뜨리기 위해 번개를 만들어내는 능력을 터득했습니다. 무장해제?
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! A lamb to the slaughter. Hardly second.
컷! 그렇지! 아이! 아유 참. 스페파이 이 자식아. 스페파이 이 자식아.
Enjoy suffering.
스페파이 이 자식아. 나 방어만 잘해도 다 때려잡아. 스펠리아무스. 오. 에스펠리아무스. 뭐야? 여기요? 어디 있는데 이거? 일로와. 아씨오 이 자식아. 어디서 감히? 어디서 뒤에서 깨작깨작. 에 뭔가가 있는데. 뭔가가 있는데 뭔가가 안 보여. 여기 있다. 독. 오, 망토. 좋아요. 구속. 또 없나요? 이거 뭐 파밍할 거? 파밍. 저기로 가야 돼? 일단은 망토. 굿. 방어력은 계속 내려가. 아프겠다. 분명 여기 뭔가 상자들이 다 있을 거란 말이지. 여기는 뭐 없네. 뭐 있을 것처럼 돼 있고서는 없어. 로고드 성으로 들어가세요. 들어가세요. 어이!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
어? 또 어디 있는 거지? 이렇게 두 개가
Is there
있거든?
something to those symbols on the walls?
난 하나.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all
아,
of
여기
them, then
있다.
cast them quickly in succession.
됐다. 굿. 완벽하구만. 이 정도면 깔끔하게 했다.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Where they lead.
와, 이건 또 뭐야? 미쳤네.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
어딨어? 아, 여기 있구나.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me
준비됐어요.
where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
고대 마법과 연결하기. 와, 들어가자. 굿.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
오호. 이번에는 무슨 시험일까? 한번 찾아봅시다. 뭐야? 왠지 기둥일 것 같지 않아? 그치. 기둥인데 이 공간은 왜 있는 걸까? 이건 왜 있는 거지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왠지 올려놔야 될 것 같아.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
기둥의 위치를 바꿔야 될 것 같다고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 이렇게 하면은 그거 아니야? 이거 아니야? 됐다 됐다 됐다. 이거구만. 근데 얘는 모르겠다. 쟤는 뭘까? 되게 퍼즐 잘 만들었단 말이야. 오, 서피보드. 여기도 분명히 그게 있겠지? 아, 여기 있다. 좋아, 다른 게 뭔지 찾아보자.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
짜잔. 됐나? 왠지
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
왠지 저거를 어떻게 열 수 있을 것 같지 않아?
Accio.
이거 아니고. 어? 어?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
일로와. 그리고 이걸 끌고 오면? 아,
Accio.
이걸 끌고 오면 상자가 여기 있다. 좋아요. 어허, 브릴리언트. 이거 혹시 콜로세움이니? 아이고.
Protego, stupid one.
오! 이거 말고, 이거 말고, 너 말고.
Expelliarmus.
컷! 컷! 또 태고 이 자식아. 엑스펠리아무스. 컷! 얘네한테는 엑스펠리아무스가 딱이지. 이제 완벽하게 전투에도 적응을 한 듯? 중요한, 잠깐만. 오! 그래, 이런 게
I
필요해.
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
그냥 뺑글뺑글 돌리면 되나? 어? 뭐야? 잠깐만. 여기서 이렇게 하면은 이쪽에서 이렇게 가지. 그러면 다른 공간 나오나? 아닌데? 잠깐만, 이렇게 해. 지금 뭐 다른 게 있어, 분명히. 다른 게 있어. 여기서 돌려야 되나? 아닌데? 누가 있거든? 어? 잠깐만. 뭐야? 됐잖아. 뺑글 돌리는 게 아니라 그냥 길만 만들면 되는구나. 쉬운데. 쉽군. 좋아. 이 기둥도 일단 저쪽부터. 오! 찹! 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 후! 찹! 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 됐나? 하나 더 있구나. 뭐야 너? 설마. 오. 이건 이렇게 해야 보인다는 그런. 에이씨. 설마 그런이라고 생각할 때 그런이 맞았어.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
아니 근데 잠깐만. 넘어가면 뭐야? 넘어가면 아이씨 이렇게 넘어가야 되네? 일단 눌러.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
이걸 이쪽으로 가져가야 되나? 이쪽으로 가져가서 이거를 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 놔둬서 아이고 이렇게 해가지고 이거를 아이고 올라가서 이걸 올라가서 저거를 때리면 짜잔 완벽. 굿. 이거지 오 움직이는 외계인단. 이런데 선물 같은 거 놔둬주면 안 되니? 여기 있었구만. 뭐가 튀어나올 것 같아.
Expelliarmus!
빵! 빰빰빰! 컷. 또 있나? 근데 이번에는 좀 뭔가 많다. 저기까지 있거든. 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐지? 난 저거를 그럼 내려야 된다는 것 같은데? 나 이쪽으로 가볼게. 막혀있거든? 아니야. 이 뭔가 있을 거야, 분명히. 저기서 할 수 있는 뭔가가 있을 거야. 막혀있다는 건 그렇지. 그렇지. 응? 그냥 열리는 거구나. 그래, 다행이다. 리제웰드 묘약을 소지할 공간이 없습니다? 세상에, 나 물약 풀이야? 안녕하세요. 그래, 그거군요. 일단 이거 맞아라. 죽어라. 어이구. 그리고 여긴 넘어가. 휴. 좋아요. 프로테고. 받아라 이 자식아. 레비오사. 받아라 이 자식아. 오! 완벽하지 타이밍. 오! 이거는 무조건 그거 해야 되는구나. 아이고. 프로테고 스투페파이. 프로테고 스투페파이. 다시 프로테고 스투페파이. 이거야. 아이 그만 좀 때려. 프로테고 스투페파이. 하나 더. 프로테고 스투페파이. 프로테고 스투페파이. 이거 왜 이렇게 많이 써? 짜식아. 받아라 이 슈퍼피스. 받아라 슈퍼피스. 그렇지 커. 휴. 역시 프로테고 투페파이는 개사기야.
What a relief.
그래 정말 다행이야. 어디 가자. 오 이거 굳이 굳이 움직여야 되는 이유를 모르겠지만 아무튼간에 이거 저거 펜시브 하기 전에 상자 다른 거 없지. 좋아요. 그때 그 석상이랑 좀 다르게 생겼나? 기억이 안 나네. 이랬는데 갑자기 뒤에서 로그도 랄록 튀어나오면 이겠다.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
과연 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
뭐야 이게? 뭘 한 거야? 감정을 하나 없앤 거야 그냥?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about
아,
what
근데
happened
보스가
at
시험을 할
Rookwood
때마다
Castle.
페퍼니 하나가 추가된다.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready
근데
for whatever
이사도라는
comes
왜
next.
저기 없는 거
In that
보면
case,
뭔가 사건이 있었으니까 저기
introductions are
없는
in
거지.
order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
지금 교장을 거드름 피우는 교장이래. 별로 마음에 안
Professor
드나 보다.
Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
일단 바로 뭐 더 해야 되는 거 있나?
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이다. 오, 겨울의 호그와트라. 컴퓨터 터지겠는데. 컴퓨터 터지겠는데. 자, 올빼미들아, 나에게 편지를 줘. 재능 포인트 플러스 1. 자, 은신. 오. 그리고 챌린지. 퀘스트. 이게 메인 퀘스트지. 메인 퀘스트 14회가 끝인가? 그런가? 메인 퀘스트가 생각보다 좀 짧을 수도? 뭐야, 챌린지가 아직 다 하네. 느낌표를 안 지웠다고? 그래. 새로운 모자 안 좋아. 별로야.
Natty told me about your run-in.
드디어 왔다.
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear
호빈 교수의
some of
과제.
what I uncovered has to do with you.
난 포피한테 연락 왔고.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
드디어 봄바라다를 배우는구만.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
드디어 봄바르다를 배우는구만. 포획 자루를 이용하여 디리코를 포획하세요. 보라색 두꺼비를 포획하세요. 그럼 이제 봄바르다를 배울 수 있을 거야. 포피 스위팅. 일단 포피를 만나기 전에 죽은 자의 망아지 이거부터 갑시다. 어디로 가야 되지? 피로의 방에 있는 디크랑
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
디크 괜찮니?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
암컷세스트라를 구출하세요. 교배장 마법서를 구매하세요. 일단은 암컷세스트랄이 어디 있을까? 암컷세스트랄. 수컷수님이 저기에서 구해가지고 있어. 암컷세스트랄.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
가기 전에 쟤네들이나 때려 눕히고 갈까?
Accio. Descendo.
컷.
This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
잠깐만 멀린한테서 저거 하기 전에 블레이저 제보. 드디어 옷을 갈아입을 수가 없어. 근데 이제 팔아야 되는데. (24레벨) 1레벨 더 올려야 돼? 좋아. 그 전에 이거는 한번 합시다. 겸사겸사. 내 분명히 겸사겸사. 근데 플레이스가 엉망이라 그랬거든? 그렇다는 건 리베로?
Reparo.
아닌가? 시험하고 있는 거지? 이건가? 이렇게 해야 되나? 다 부쉈어.
Reparo.
이거 아니고. 어? 어? 올라가는 거야? 오오오. 잠깐만, 점프맵이야? 아! 잠깐만. 에반데? 다시. 아 진짜. 점프맵이야? 이런 씨. 나 점프맵 못하는데. 와 이거를 다시 다 왔는데 아니 이거를 왜 조금 점프맵 어려워. 다시 자식이 좋아. 아이 왜 가다 말아. 아니 이거 왜 이렇게 어렵냐 이거. 아니 왜 굳이 점프맵으로 맵을 꾸민 걸까? 오 좋아 됐어. 오 됐어.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
휴 컨트롤 이슈라니. 완벽하게 해냈어. 원래 이 자식 점프맵 좋아하는구만. 보상은 보상은요? 보상은?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
방금 켄타브루스 지나갔는데?
I saw footprints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to.
야 일로 와.
Descendo.
하! 하나 또 어딨어? 받아라 이 자식.
Now you've done it. Confringo.
오!
Accio. My young friend. Fringo.
스투핏 바 이 자식아. 뭐야? 디센도까지 완벽.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
레벨리오. 보상 주세요. 암컷 세스트랄이 어디 있는 거지? 밀렵꾼을 밀렵하는데 성공. 날 안내해라. 일단은 세스트랄 저거 해야 되니까.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
These rocks have seen better days.
뭐야. 이 뭐가 있는 거야? 황새폴 더그보그.
Confringo.
펌프링고 이 자식아.
Defender. Accio. Descendo.
디센드.
Confringo.
펌프링고. 오호. 어딨어?
Defender.
컷. 저기 뭐가 있는데?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
컷.
Arrogance. Yo.
깔끔. 정도는 쉽지. 좋아, 일단 세스트랄 잡으러 가야 되거든요. 그래서 암컷 세스트랄이 누구니? 너구나. 안돼.
No harm.
다시 너한테. 다시 너에게로. 오호. 안녕.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
이제 교배장 사러 가야 되는데 저 얼마나 머니? 인력군이라니. 구출하는 겁니다. 아무튼 구출하는 거임. 톰슨 행크스.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not much of a
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
교배장 이거 사면 된다고?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
퇴비 제조기. 대형 화분 한 개 있는 대형 화분 2개 있는 소형 화분 3개. 중형 화분 1개. 중형 T자형. 대형 화분 2개. 재료 재련. 어우 비싸.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
이제 대형 화분 생겼으니까 저거 할 수 있음. 또 뭐 살 수 있지? 야 근데 탑 되게 와 개비싸다. 왜 이렇게 다 비싸?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
피로 예방. 이 퀘스트 생겼어. 퀘스트 이름이 여드름 치료제야. 세상에. 필요 예방에 있는 디크에게 돌아가시오. 잠깐만 그 전에. 자, 난 이거 없애요. 일단 비납은 만들어 두고 없애고 이거 없애고 이거 없애고 이거 없애고 그리고 이제 새로 놔야 돼. 약초약. 어허, 와우. 화분이 커? 화분은 어디다 두지? 화분은 이런데 중앙에다 둘까? 이런데 이렇게 2개 됐다. 그렇게 하고 헤비 썰기 스테이션. 저희는 아직 안 만들었으니까 마법약. 무작위 마법약 제조하는 것도 있네. 중형 버너 2개. 이게 제일 비싸구나. 일단은 저거 없으니까 그렇게 놓고 여기다가 이렇게 탁 하나 만들어 두면 되지. 완벽하다. 그리고 대형 화분. 소형도 되고 크기가 대형도 되고 다 되는 거잖아. 와. 펜타큘? 오름초? 맨드레이크? 오름초? 꽃바카. 일단 이렇게 해놓고 마법약 스테이션에선 이거 거꾸로 놨네? 아니 너 말고 마법약은 뭐를 만들어 둘까요? 집중력, 쿨다운, 공격력 증가. 일단 이거나 만들어 두자. 이거 하고 일단 디크 안녕? 세스트랄 구조하고 급배장 마법소도 구입했어.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where
아
I should
근데
conjure their pen.
이번에 지포스 드라이브 업데이트 돼가지고 오 뭐야 업데이트 했거든? 좀 갑자기 좀 나아진 느낌이다. 잠깐만, 세스트랄이 저쪽 위쪽에 하나 났으니까 저기 있는 세스트랄을 이쪽으로 데려가야겠다. 이쪽에다 놓으라는 거지?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
일단은 세스트랄이 하나가 저쪽에 있으니까 여기 있는 세스트랄을 데려올게요. 인벤토리로
Everything's all
이동.
right now.
잠깐만, 일단은 아이고 너희 다 데려와봐. 여기다가 세스트랄 두면 되는 거지? 도배장. 일단은 도배장 그리고 배식기. 오, 뭐가 이렇게 넓어? 잠깐만. 좀 여기 끝에다가 만들어 두고 싶은데. 그리고 배식기는 여기 안에다는 못 넣어놓겠지? 오배장 옆에다가 짜잔. 어허. 배식기 봐. 종을 선택하세요. 세스트랄 교배. 오. 잠깐만. 이거 위치를 좀 바꿔줘야겠다. 아이고. 물체가 현재 사용 중입니다. 아이고. 됐나? 오배장 옆에 이렇게 놔야겠다. 이게 제일 깔끔하게 놓는 거인 듯? 좋아. 이건 됐고 이제 얘네한테 이거나 해줘야지. 땀스땀. 그리고 세스트란 하나 더 어딨어. 이 자식! 저 있구나. 근데 이거 30분 기다려야 되네? 아, 이거 시간 빠르게 안 돼? 모르겠다? 나는 여기다 놔두고 나머지 동물은 안녕하세요. 오날름이라니. 날름보라고 해줘. 여기 애들 다 어디 갔지? 아, 저 있구나. 와. 여기 또 교배장이랑 저 만들어줘야겠다. 교배장을 어디다 만들어줄까? 저기가 있고. 그래도 좀 안락하게 키울 수 있는 여기가 좋겠다. 그리고 역시 배식기. 배식기도 물 같은 데서 오! 아니, 교배장은 여러 개를 둘 수가 있구나. 얘네 밥 먹으러 간다. 근데 문카프가 둘 다 남자라 가지고. 얘 봐봐, 밥 먹으러 가 지금. 넌 배 안 고프니? 얘는 배가 안 고픈가 본데? 야, 이 자식. 야, 넌 그냥 먹어. 이제 얘네 그것도 해줘야 되는데. 일단 놀이터나 막 그런 거 다 지어줘야 되는데. 잠깐만, 여기서 지금 지어줄 거 있나? 야외 아이템. 아, 이런 거 꾸미는 거는 나중에 해야지. 건축물. 이런 거 해두면은 얘네 여기서 여기 안으로 들어가나? 너 설마 이거 쓰다듬어 달라고 지금 줄 서 있는 거야? 그래, 쓰다듬어 주마. 얘네 왜 줄 서 있는 거 왜 이렇게 귀엽냐? 줄 서 있어. 팔로우 감사합니다. 팔리고. 이거 이름 내가 바꿔줄 수 있나? 바꿔줄 수 있었던 것 같은데. 근데 이거 잠깐만, 이거 퀘스트 좀 기니까 다른 퀘스트 하고 있어야겠다. 뭐하지? 이거 세바스찬 호원 교수의 과제. 디리코울이랑 거대 보라색 두꺼비. 이것도 찾아 돌아다니네. 포피 만나기. 이거 하고 포피 만나게 하고 저거 포획자로 저거 본바르다 배우러 가자. 나 뭐 한다 그랬지? 잠깐만. 맞아. 아이템 강화하려 그랬어. 업그레이드 이거 미리 해놔야지. 미리 업그레이드 해두고. 아 니플러가 없네. 그럴 수 있지. 니플러 뭐야. 아 이거 업그레이드 해둔 거구나. 몽카프 나 왜 이렇게 많아. 몽카프 니플러가 있으면 2단계 업그레이드가 되네. 우파 그리고 속성 안 달아둔 거는 속성 달아두고. 약초와. 아 이런 것도 있구나. 인센디어 봄바르다. 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스의 공격력이 크게 상승합니다. 저주를 걸 때 대상에게 입힌 데미지가 크게 증가합니다. 독 펜타큘라의 공격력이 증가합니다. 에스펠리아무스. 아유 야 잠깐만 디리콜 나 디리콜이 없는데. 약초아 그럼 1단계짜리 넣어야 되나? 고대 마법 일단은 고대 마법 공격력이나 증가해놔야겠다. 게임이 참 할 게 많아. 뭔가 살짝씩 되게 부족하거든? 그래도 있을 건 다 있어. 진짜. 있을 건 또 다 있어. 신기해. 어디로 오라고? 기록실의 책에서 흥미로운 것을 발견했으며 그것을 언더크로프트에서 의논하고 싶다고 합니다. 언더크로프트. 언더크로프트. 아 지금 바로 가는 게 없네. 언더크로프트가 어디로 가야? 이거 어디로 가야 가깝더라? 넌 또 뭐야? 구연마법서. 점술 중앙홀. 일단 중앙홀로 가야겠다. 중앙홀로 가면은 가깝지 않을까? 어디든 간에? 중앙홀이니까. 아 오늘 몇 시까지 하지? 한 3, 4시까지? 6시까지? 모르겠다. 내일 그 뭐냐 존보이드 합방이 있어가지고. 아 그리고 놀라운 사실, 이게 OBS 끄잖아? 그러면은 CPU랑 GPU 점유율이 많이 낮아져가지고 레이트레이싱 켜도 되더라고. 모든 최적화의 문제는 OBS 탓이었어. 아 그리고 뭐냐 엔비디아 디바이스 업데이트 하니까 갑자기 실과가 잘 됐어. 지금 권장이거든요? 어제까지만 해도 낮음으로 굴렸었는데 지금 권장으로 돌리는데도 좀 괜찮아. 프레임 드랍 하는 데도 없고. 안녕 세바스티안? 여기는 뭐 없니? 이거 왜 찢어졌는지가 제일 궁금한데.
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want
내가
to
쓴 건
repeat.
아니긴 하지만.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
그래도 오미니스한테 말해야 되지
We
않을까?
need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
뭔가 사고 칠 것 같아.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
역시 그냥 바로
I said I
들켰어.
understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
비밀로 하고
I am
싶었지만
not letting this go.
바로 들켜버렸죠? 일단 크루시오 안 배웠고 용서받지 못할 저주. 여기도 저주인데 콤프링구나 이런 것도 저주인데 여기는 그래도 허락된, 근데 이거는 허락하지 못하는 임페리오. 뭐야 이거야? 크루시오 임페리오 아바다 케다브라는 이거는 절대 안 배워야지. 나는
Ominous.
중목자가 되지
Sebastian meant
않겠어.
well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago.
그래,
It's
쟤
why
왜
they
부모님 왜
died.
돌아가신 거야?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors, spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library, noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian.
그러니까
too.
근데 얘는 진짜 좋은 친구다.
Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
원래 이런 친구가 옆에 있으면은 진짜 좋은겨. 근데 이거 뭐라고 말해줘야 되냐? 근데 슬리데린의 책이라 믿을 수가 있어야지. 하필 슬리데린의 책이라. 아니 근데
Those
저게
references in the book
진실이면은
seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising.
맞아, 근데 저 말이
until
맞아.
it's too late.
관련된
I hope
슬리데린에 관련된
Sebastian
거는 모두
pursues
그렇게
this
보인다고.
no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
근데 만약에 이제 제가 이제 진짜 혼자서 주문서를 찾아가는 게 아니라 같이 주문서를 찾아가면은 뭐가 해결책이 보이지 않을까 진짜로? 삐뚤어지기 전에? 오대만 젠장. 이걸 먼저 받고 할걸. 아 아니다, 어차피 2단계라서 그게 안되겠구나. 그리고 코피 스위팅 만나기 전에 이거 먼저 하고 가자. 이거 해두면 위치 보여주지 않을까? 일단은 지리코울이랑 보라색 겁이. 가자. 봄바르다를 배우러. 봄바르다 배우면 봄바르다 배우면은 배울 마법이 하나밖에 안 남아. 이거 변신. 병신.
Pleased to be included.
휴 날아오르라. 깜짝이야. 환상의 날개. 디리콜. 저기 불이 있네? 뭐야? 일단은 어차피 디리콜 포획하긴 해야 되거든?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
레비오소. 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭐야 너? 너 뭐야? 쟤 뭐야? 어? 여기 뭐 하나 더 있는데? 뭐가 하나 더 있는데? 근데 잠깐만, 내가 지금 포획자루에다가 암컷 잡은 거지? 수컷.
Levioso.
오, 수컷. 좋아, 일로 와. 수컷까지 완벽.
I'm not going to hurt you.
물론 나 널 해치지 않아. 근데 온 김에 이거나 하고 가자, 이거.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
잠깐만.
I've raided Roxborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending.
일로 와.
Perhaps it's dinner.
Accio.
아씨오 자식들아. 디센더.
Levioso.
오.
You shouldn't go about stealing rockets
디센더.
like others, should you?
Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark arts class.
프로테고 짜식. 어딨지? 얘 여기 있다. 아우 씨. 디센더. 컷.
Revelio.
위치에 있는 거구나. 뭐야 이거? 나 근데 이거 필드에서 이거 한 번도 안 해봤어. 뭐야? 뭐지?
Confringo. Revelio.
이거 하면은 뭐가 있는 거지?
Revelio. Accio.
오! 좋아요. 이거랑 안녕 범이야? 이렇게 3개 하면은 뭐가 돼? 끝이야?
Revelio.
뭐야? 이게 끝이야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
우차. 좋은 상자구만. 전설템이다. 이야긴 손보고 좋아요. 그냥 내려가 이 자식아. 너 어차피 낙뎀 없잖아. 진짜 낙뎀이 없을까? 진짜 낙뎀이 없어. 아까 근데 이거 설명 뭐라고 나왔어? 뭐 이거 챌린지 그냥 달성하면 끝인가 이거?
Who lived here, I wonder?
좋아. 저건가? 또 이게 아닌가? 아닌가? 분명 뭐가 더 있을 텐데? 지금 해결이 안 됐거든요, 퍼즐이? 뭐지? 뭐가 더 있는데? 어디에 뭔가가 더 있을 거야.
Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Nothing over here either.
아무튼 아이고
You will pay for that.
We had plans for that.
아니 분명히 퍼즐이 하나가 어딘가 있을 텐데. 여기 있다.
That's that.
됐나?
Settled.
근데 사실 저거는 이번 거는 퍼즐이라기보다는 숨은 그림 찾기도 아니잖아. 숨은 위치 찾기. 보상
This
같은
place
거
has seen
없나?
better days. Revelio.
뭔가 보상 같은 게 어디 있을 것 같기도. 뭐야 저 거미 시체는? 없네. 여기도 뭐 없나? 이거랑 있다. 보상 있다.
Revelio.
이런 숨은 보상 찾기 한번 하고 가야지. 온 김에. 잠깐만. 좀 위험한데. 어디로 가야 되지? 뭐야 이거? 착륙 플랫폼. 이게 뭔데요?
Revelio.
그래서 이게 뭔데?
Confringo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better. Accio.
바위의 상태가 좋지 않아.
Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 그 바위의 상태가 안 좋은 거를 찾아가려면 여기로 넘어가야 돼.
Accio.
응?
Lumos.
바위가 어딨어? 바위의 상태가 안 좋다는데 저기로 들어갈 수가 없는데? 약간 이거 부시면 되나? 부시면 되는 거 같네? 대개는 이거는 디폴 쏘면 죽구나다. 그렇지. 가자. 로브 좋아요. 굿.
Revelio.
여기 파밍 끝난 거지 그럼? 그럼 갑시다. 이제 여기서 더 있을 이유가 없어. 날아오르라 주작이여. 와 근데 겨울 진짜 이쁘다. 허연 거 봐. 근데 중요한 일이 생겼어. 나 지금 배고파. 큰일 났는데. 여기 뭔가가 있는데. 너 혼날라고? 좋아요. 원컷. 두꺼비를 찾아라. 거대 보라색 두꺼비. 얘넨가?
Levioso. Levioso.
레비오소! 너부터. 굿.
Assignment's all finished.
잠깐만, 아직 장비가 아직 24렙이 안 됐지? 이거랑 8개 있나? 아직 8개 없네. 그럼 일단은 저거 뭐냐 학교 가가지고 수업 듣고 그리고 필요해 방 가서 저거 저거나 하자. 마법동물. 아니야. 마법동물은 바뀌잖아. 짠. 포피도 저쪽에 있지 않나? 포피 아마 저쪽에 있을 텐데. 마법동물 좋아해가지고. 가이드 챌린지는 경험치를 얻고 레벨을 올릴 수 있는 유일한 방법입니다. 히히. 안돼, 엔딩 빨리 봐야 되는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you, young friend. 안녕하세요, 선생님. 지도에서 시간 눌러가지고 수업 참여. 귀여워. 마법동물 수업 진짜 만약에 내가 이 호그와트로 갈 수 있다면은 무조건 이거는 수석할 수 있음.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements.
헐,
We don't
야야
want you
주문
blowing your
가르쳐주는데
hand
왜
off.
이렇게 무서워? 손은 날려버리면 안
ahead.
된다니. 이거 가르쳐줘도
Nice
되는 거
and
맞죠?
steady wand movements. Remember,
배워도 되는 거
exploding
맞지?
charm is highly volatile.
뽐베르다. 뽐. 새 주문이 이제 나왔습니다. 뽐바르다. 와.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
펌킨에다 써보라고? 여기다 써보면 되나? 뽐바르다.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
뽐바르다는 넓은 지역에서 폭발을 일으키며 강력한 데미지를 유발하는 마법입니다. 강력한 데미지. 양서류 방어. 탐험. 착륙 플랫폼. 퀴디치 주장 제복. 5대 마법 스팟. MP 추가 용량? 멀린. 아 이거 맞아. 멀린 시험 겁나 열심히 해야 돼 이거. 그래야지 이거 인벤토리 증가한다고. 이건 뭐야? 천문표 찾기. 천문표 찾기는 좀 안 해도 되고. 고대 마법. MP의 추가 용량 증가. 뭐지? 직접적으로 스탯에 관련된 거라 저거는. 그리고 나 저거 필요의 방 가가지고 아니야 필요의 방 가기 전에 퀘스트에서 포피 스위팅 얘를 먼저 만난 다음에 저거 교배 확인하러 가면 되겠다. 아마 30분 지났을 거거든? 어우 멀어. 멀어. 그럼 저거 고대 마법 저거 하나 더 해봐야겠다. 저거 하나 하면은 저 챌린지 깨져가지고 저거 되는 거 아니야? 저거 뭐냐 MP 그거 증가. 3칸까지 되면은 3칸을 모아둘 수 있는 건데 그럼 보스전에서 그냥 빵빵빵 때리면 되는데. 고대 마법 어딨지? 일단 고대 마법이 여긴가?
You'll need explosive. That's the best incendio.
와 아까 이쯤이지 않았어? 여기 있다.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
일단은 여기 앞에 펌프링구 여기서 하나
Revelio.
또 어딨지? 아 밑에 있네.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 뭔가 숨겨진 게 있어.
Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio.
아시오. 하면은 내려오고.
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 오씨. 오씨. 오씨.
Bombarda.
오씨. 오 잠깐만 이 자식아.
Confringo.
아니야 이거 가까이 있으니까 이걸로 해야겠다.
Incendio.
아우 임페리우스. 아우 임페리우스 자식들. 뭐야 이거? 안녕하세요? 난 임페리우스가 싫어.
That solves that.
이러면은 MP 증가지? MP가 잠깐만. 챌린지를 내가 수집을 이렇게 하면 세 칸. 저렇게 세 칸. 근데 이거는 뭐 설마
Wingardium Leviosa.
우와! 신기해. 하나 더 있어?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
짜잔. 오, 신기해. 진짜 마법 같아. 진짜 표현 되게 잘한다. 신기해. 슈. 내가 지금까지 해본 오픈월드 중에서 꽤라고 해야 되나? 소설 원작이나 이런 거 제작한 게임들 중에서 꽤 완성도가 높은 편인 것 같아. 그냥 지나가 버리기? 대기. 밤에 또 만나야 돼? 이럴 수가.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
안녕? 커피 스위피.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
얘도 파티원 되는 건가?
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
알았어. 일단 비밀로 할게.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
근데 이제 말할 것 같긴 한데 아무튼 비밀로 한다고
She
할게.
might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
어디로 가면 되나? 나 밑으로 내려가는 건 줄 알았는데 아래 동굴 있길래. 그건 아니구나. 오.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please,
안녕하세요?
we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers
오호,
and
아직 세
those they
마리뿐인가?
work
이쪽에도 있나?
with.
이쪽엔 없네. 그래도 애들 말이라고 순순히 믿어주긴 하네. 만약에 어른들이었으면은 나이 그따구로 쳐놓고 우리한테 거짓말을 치는 것인가봐 이러고 뒤통수 칠 수도 있어.
The poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
그래도 한 번은 믿어준다. 정의로운 켄타우로스. 오!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
왠지 물속에도 고대 마법 관련된 뭔가가 있을 것 같지 않아?
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
인력분들의 흔적을 찾으시오.
Accio.
어? 조사.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio.
뭔가가 있을 텐데.
Pelt. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
왠지 여기서도 고대 마법 흔적을 찾을 것 같은 기분적인 기분이 있어.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't.
일단은 봄바르다. 아 이거 주문에다가 쓴 거 좀 아깝긴 하다. 봄바르다를 쓸 걸. 아니면은 코어 쪽에다가 더 쓰거나.
About this.
나는 봄바르다를 넣어놓을게요. 호피를 따라가세요.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
왜냐면 로쿠드와 란록이니까.
Down there.
Definitely poachers.
오.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
좋아요.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such things.
오씨 깜짝이야. 루모스 쓰고 있구나.
When's the last time you saw?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Trevicus Totalis.
Come out before I find you.
가! 휴! 순식간이지 자식아. 받아라 필살! 넌 아무것도 못할 것이야. 넌 아무것도 못할 것이야.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
은신이 좀 많이 사기다 근데. 아무리 생각해도 좀 많이 사기인데? 인식 범위도 그러고? 난이도를 높이면 좀 달라지나? 그래도 나름 좀 보통 난이도라고 할 수 있는 하드거든? 나중에는 난이도 높여가지고 한번 게임 다시 해봐야겠다. 혼자. 재밌어 게임.
What in Merlin's name?
엄마야 이거 뭐야? 투기장이었어 세상에.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
관중들 사이를 몰래 지나가시오?
Don't know what Victor was thinking. Mr. Tallis.
어떻게 몰래 지나가?
Revenue.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Mr. Tallis.
코! 이제야 좀 난이도가 더 많이 내려가는구만.
Revenue.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
들키지 마이케. 안 들키죠? 이럴 수. 굿. 와 근데 용 싸우는 거 쩐다.
Revenue.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
이게 뭐 하는 거야? 오우 쉣!
They must have
괴롭히고
only
있어. 와.
distracted her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
붙잡혀 있는 용에게 다가가세요. 천천히.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
물약 꽉 차가지고. 알로 아모라. 오호! 굿! 왠지 지킬 것 같지 않아? 안 들켰네?
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
인력분들을 쓰러뜨리세요. 뒤로 돌았을 때 딱 가서 헛!
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to shoot this to Dallas.
컷! 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 그리고 컷! 컷! 자식아.
You're the one we're looking for, and you are great. Careful.
What's this?
맨드레이크를 사용하세요.
One less human to
프로테고 이 자식아. 스투페 파이 이 자식아. 스투페 파이 꺼져. 피살. 피살. 컷. bombarda 있다. 오, 안돼. 실수 마이 미스테이크. 오, 레비오소. bombarda 이 자식아. 무장해제? 아.
Stop that right now.
어디 있어? 자식이 컷. 자, 그렇지 컷. 덜투기스. 용을 풀어주세요. 근데 이거 용 풀어줘도 되는 거지? 괜찮지? 내가 풀어줘도 되는 거지? 잠깐만. 이것도 저주야? 어. 봄바르다, 디펄소, 콤프링고, 디펄소. 좋아. 잠깐만, 저거 하기 전에 나는 획득할 거 획득해두고. 어? 장비 낄 수 있는 게 생겼거든. 마땅히 아직 낄 수 있진 않구만. 하지만 이거는 낄 수 있지. 어딨냐 이거 보라색. 방어력이 갑자기 확 증가했어. 그럼 뭐해. 야, 풀어줘도 되는 거지? 풀어주다니까 풀어줄게. 그 용은 똑똑하니까 우리가 풀어준 거 이제 알겠지?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
어? 이게 아닌데? 용아, 우리가 구해준 거 너도 알고 있지? 우리는 너 구해줬어. 뭐야? 야, 학생들은 마법을 쓸 동안 야, 그래도 밀렵꾼이라는 애들이 왜 프로텍을 안 쓰냐? 오, 그치? 우리는 구해준 거를 알고 있는 거지? 다음에 만날 때는 우리 도와줘야 돼?
This way.
다음번에는 아군으로 만나겠지? 적이 아니라? 제발. 저를 용이랑 싸우라고? 난 해리포터가 아니라고?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
일단
Since
용행아를
the
어떻게
dragon we
하지?
freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be
당연하지 않아?
foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you
야,
likely
일이
have a
여기까지
larger target on your
벌려놓고
back now because of what
보복을
you just
당하지 않을
did.
거라 생각하는 건 좀 멍청한 생각이지 않을까?
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out
야,
later.
나라도 내
You're
사업장
right.
저렇게 망쳐놨으면은
Anything
물론
the poachers
나쁜
are good
데지만
at, it's tracking their prey.
아무튼간에
And right now
내
we're
사업장이
it.
저렇게 망가지면은 좋은 일을 하든 나쁜 일을 하든
Be
그냥
careful,
화날 것
won't you?
같은데.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
여기는 뭐 더 찾을 거 없는 거지? 일단 지도로 호그와트로 가서 피로의 방을 가서 저거 애들 풀어주고 세스트랄 그것도
It's
하고
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
아 그리고 이거 해야 돼. 식별하기. 좋아. 난 증나 강해졌다. 어? 망토인가? 전설이? 그렇네. 야 14 올라? 미친. 이거랑 장갑이었나? 오! 다 식물 쪽이네. 그리고 변신 마법. 아 이거 다음 퀘스트가 그거 필요한가 보다. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하기. 지하 항구에서? 도서관에 비치된 중급 변시술 관련 서적에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집하기. 오케이. 좋아요. 이거 하면서 다른 거 퀘스트들도 하나씩 조금씩 하면 되겠다. 또또또또또또또 어디 있어? 새끼 세스트랄의 털을 비껴주고 먹이를 주세요. 털 비껴주기. 오 귀여워. 새끼 세스트랄이야.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
아니야. 이씨.
I'll look after you.
잘못 눌렀어. 저거 딩그링포가 걔 그것도 저쪽에다 놔둬야 돼. 아 잠깐만 여기 이제 꽉 찼잖아. 위쪽에다 놔야겠다.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed
야
on that
신종
cliffside for
주인
days,
없애기 방법 아니야? 저
punishing
정도면?
himself before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
이거 근데 내가 되나 이게? 아, 딱 1 부족하네. 아, 잠깐만. 여기 필드에 그게 있을 수도 있어. 생겼다. 좋아. 딱 1 부족한데 1이 생겼죠? 됐어요. 좋아. 그거랑 먹이통. 됐다. 디리콜. 그리고 얘네한테 이거 먹이 먹게 놔두고, 그리고 빗질 해줘서 디리콜 깃털 얻어서 저거 업그레이드 좀 시켜줘야겠다. 이거 안 먹니? 먹고 있구나. 좋아요. 오라두꺼비. 두꺼비 사마귀. 디리콜도 귀엽다. 그리고 얘네는 동선택. 디리콜. 오 뭐야? 헐. 내 둥지 되게 귀엽게 생겼구나. 저거 이제 놀아주는 거 저거 공 저거 만들어야 되는데. 뭐야? 여기도 공간이 있네? 뭐야? 아, 이렇게 이어져 있구나. 그리고 히포그리프 됐나? 새끼 히포그리프? 새끼 히포그리프. 새끼 어딨어? 난 새끼가 보고 싶어. 눈가프 말고 새끼. 오 귀여워. 귀여워. 너희 혹시 이거 지금 해달라고 기다리는 거야? 아주 좋아. 그리고 걔 어디 갔지? 여기 있다. 통통이. 퍼프 스캔. 앉아서 쉬는 것 봐. 귀여워. 아, 이거 여기서 이거 획득도 되는구나. 아. 일단은 그 뭐냐, 미확인 장비 없고 지금 끼고 있는 거 업그레이드 하고 연쇄 장비 업그레이드 딱 해주고. 아, 투포기 있으면은 저기 업그레이드가 할 수 있구나.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
풀 업그레이드 돼. 이것도 설마? 아! 안 되는구나? 저거까지는 안 되는구나. 좋아요. 그리고 그러면 이건 안 되고. 디리코 깃털. 5대 만복 공격력이 크게 상승합니다. 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스의 공격력이 크게 상승합니다. 저주를 걸 때 대상에게 입히는 데미지가 크게 상승합니다. 암살 데미지보다는 이걸로 가자. 와, 나머지는 팔아버리면 되죠. 퀘스트가 되게 많이 나왔는데? 아무에게도 말하지 마. 인력부터 용을 구해냈으면 포피가 우리의 다음 계획을 의논할 준비가 되었다고 한다. 스리 브룸스틱스 포피를 만나러 가자. 그 전에 위즐리 교수님 거 이거 하고 그리고 가자. 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지. 지하 항구 어디지? 호그와트에 있나? 여기야? 어떻게 가? 연회장인데 선착장까지 내려가야 돼. 연회장으로 가서. 저게 어디야? 어떻게 가야 돼?
What are you up to now?
하나씩 해가면은 되지 않을까? 오호. 아키오. 어우, 멀어. 지하 항구 이동.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
얘는 여기서 뭐 하고 있냐? 안녕? 시야 항구. 근데 이제 도서관에 배치된 중급 저거를 하라는데 이건 뭐야? 아 공중제비야? 잠깐만 저것은 내놔라 500원. 야씨 내놔라 500원. 여기서 근데 나갈 수는 없겠지? 그리고 도서관에 비치된 어쩌고 저쩌고 도서관
Revelio.
리벨리오보다 이거 안내 좀 부탁드려요. 중급 변시술?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
뭐야? 안녕?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
이럴 수가.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
이랬는데 넌센스인 건 아니겠지?
Knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭐더라? 골든 스니젯?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
오호.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 펠리시스였나?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
삼형제 그거는 그거잖아. 호크룩스.
Horcruxes?
No. The answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard,
호크룩스는
the Deathly
볼드모트.
Hallows
이 자식.
consists of the
너
Elder
해리포터
Wand,
들이거구나.
the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
블러저.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was
왜?
quaffle.
블러저가 그거 아니었나?
Throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match.
블러저가
Their team is
뭐였지?
awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
아니요.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
블러저가
I'll
아니었나?
put the book back on the pedestal now.
테이블이었구나.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more
해리포터를
difficult.
덜 읽었어. 다시 읽어야겠구만.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of
근데
Magic?
이거 언제까지 해야 돼? 이건 모르는데 국제
The
마법사였네?
International Confederation of Wizards.
멀린 기사단이야 설마?
That's incorrect.
아니네
The
마법사였네.
answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Councel disbanded in 1707
점점 해리포터 세계관에 상식이 늘어나고
of the
있어.
International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
바이퍼투스.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed,
이건 솔직히
averaging at
찍었어.
around 15 feet in length, it is also
근데 왠지
the
바이퍼라
fastest
그래가지고
and feared for
작을
its
것 같아.
venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
헉스미드. 누구더라? 퀸시 호그. 왠지
Quincy
호그.
Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
왜 근데
Woodcote.
이름에 호그가 들어간
It
거야?
is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
나 이거 모르는데 데미가이즈.
A demiguise.
Yes!
오
While
찍었는데.
the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
레시폴드 페트로누스.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The
왠지
only
뭔가
survivor
유일한이라고
of a
들어가면은
letherfold attack
페트로누스
was a
맞는
named
것 같아.
Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
나 이거 알고 있었는데. 오핑턴.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
뭘까? 나 이거 왠지 이거일 것 같은데? 이건 왠지 레번클로 교훈 같잖아.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco
역시.
Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
근데 이거 도대체 언제까지 해야 돼? 애쉬와인더.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of
도대체 언제까지 해야 돼?
Witchcraft and Wizardry
엘버른문이
located?
마법 학교는 도대체 거긴 어딘데? 몰라. 피레네 산맥.
Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually... The American school was founded in the 17th century
아 여기는 미국
by
학교야
Isolde
심지어?
Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
잠깐만 나 이거 책에서 본 것 같은데? 이거는 책에서 나왔던 것 같은데? 뭐더라? 유포리아?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer, Amatentra smells differently to every person, according to what... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
굿! 중국 변신 책.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
근데 이거 끝까지 해볼까?
Well, are you ready to test your...
준비됐어.
Give me your
끝까지 해보자. 끝까지 하면은
I do admire
뭐가
your
나오려나?
thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
에머리스는 아그베라인교.
Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was
지독한 얘기
Emmerich
못하라고?
gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of... If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
스투징.
Stooging.
The answer was actually...
해버세킹인데 해버세킹 하려고
to
그랬는데.
intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser... A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
왠지 털이 난기.
Hairy ears.
No. Native to the European coastline. What plant excretes
악취
stink
수액을 배설하는 식물은? 보름.
Mimblus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus mimbletonia plant secretes The Pepper Up potion
후추가
evolved
잔뜩
from a
뿌려진
remedy created
마법약은
by which
12세기
12th
어느
century
마법사가
wizard?
만든 약에서 출발했지? 내가 어떻게 알아? 오먼라이트.
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was centuries later.
글로버
Globe
히워스는
Hepworth
림프레드
would
작업을
expand on
이어나가
Limfred's
오랜 날에
previous
후추가
work.
근데 나
In
저거
The
무슨
Wizard and the
마법약인지
Hopping
까먹었어.
Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The
슬리퍼 한
story
장.
was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
스넬리게스터는 어느 지역의
The Scottish Highlands.
No. The
북아메리카?
the
아,
part
근데 이거
bird,
다
part
틀리네.
reptile
아,
is
근데
a
어떻게
different-
알아
Who is the
저거를?
Muggle Knight featured in?
행운의 분수, 랜슬롯, 럭리스.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
왠지
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amar. The
퀘스트가
world's
몇 개나
largest
있을까 이거? 아
kelpie
뭐냐?
is also
질문이
known
몇
by
개나
what other
있을까?
name?
Pantagruel.
The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Who was the first minister for
초대 마법부장가?
Ulick
Gamp.
Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the department. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
오, 마법약 줬어. 좋아요. 변신 교실에 출석하기. 자, 이제 가볼까? 마법약 잘 쓰진 않지만. 아, 어지러. 아, 어지러. 아유, 어지러. 오, 헬로. 나는 낮이 돼야지. 좋아. 낮으로 바꿉시다. 빠빠빰빰.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
좋아, 갑시다. 변신! 응?
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
과제가
Thank you,
도움이
Professor.
됐어요.
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacular Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
어퍼 호그스필드의 전직 오러를 찾아갔던 건 피그 교수님과 관련된 일이었니? 아... 난 위즐리 선생님을 믿어.
Professor
왜냐면
Fig has
위즐리니까.
encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Well done. 변신. 오.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe...
또 뭐가 늘었네요. 세바스찬과 만나기, 용에 대한 보고. 일단은 포피와 대화하기, 이거부터 합시다. 챌린지. 난 호그스미드 가가지고 좀 팔아야겠다. 저거 하기 전에 호그스미드 가서 좀 팔아야겠어. 어차피 호그스미드를 가야 되는구나. 이 퀘스트를 하러. 그렇구만. 저 마실 것 좀 갖고 올게요. 잠시만요.
Does it get any more
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
쌓이다. 사이다 좋아. 일단은 잠깐만.
Revelio.
이거를 아직도 안 했었어?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
마법 동물 장난감 상자 마법서.
Nothing like finding
좋아요.
just the right thing, is there?
그리고 이거 다 팔아야지. 오! 그리고 썰기 스테이션.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
퇴비, 껑충껑충, 재료 재련. 대형 화분. 중형화분 그리고 T자 마법총. 소형화분 5개. 아주 식물
Let me know if
생산기가
there's anything
되겠구만.
else I can do to help.
일단 포피랑 얘기하러 가야겠다. 뽀삐야. 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 특히 이름이 뽀삐.
Rebellion.
이거 있나? 오, 있네.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
가능성 있지 않을까?
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
이거는
Rookwood is
말해줘야지.
working with Ranrock, and Ranrock
이제는
is
믿어도
after
될 것
something I
같아.
found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
좋아, 하나씩 모두 고블린 은하야. 뭐야? 일단은 이거부터. 점점 엔딩 다가가는 느낌이 조금 들지 않아? 점술 교실. 시련이 총 4개 있는 건가? 나 마법은 다 배웠어.
Broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
그러니까 말이라는 거지, 저
So
엄마는.
frustrating.
하지만
She never
혈기왕성한
listens to me.
우리 젊은이들은 그런 거 모른다고.
Gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
아,
I
애니마구스야?
am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after
역으로
you.
친구를
But you
설득하고
did
있어.
not.
대단한 걸.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
근데 결국 하겠다면은 옆에 같이 있어주는 게 더 맞기는 해. 좋아, 일단은 이거부터 여기로 가야 된다고? 천문학동? 천문탑. 내일 모레쯤면 엔딩 볼 수 있을라나? 나를 고블린의 아미세계 안내해라. 아미 딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴.
Hello there.
이 낮에 텔레스코프를 안고 뭐
Hello,
하고 있는
mate.
거니?
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
고블린어를 할 줄
Anne is getting
모르지만
worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting.
캐스가 또 나왔네? 시간의 그림자 속에서. 일단은 이거 먼저 하고 갈까? 이거 먼저 하고 가자. 여긴데 여기는 여기서 가는 게 빠르겠구만.
Wonder who lives here.
가자. 카타콤에서 세바스찬을 만나. 오호. 유호. 세바스찬.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
어딨어?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
일단 저 만나기 전에 저 멀린 트라이나 해야겠다. 이거를 해야 이제 그 뭐야? 어? 임피리우스네?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
아이템 창이 늘어나가지고 어허. 어? 야, 치면 끝이야? 좋아. 야, 여기도 있고. 여기 있는 건 아니고. 또 어디 있지? 오, 부숴야 되는구나. 오케이, 알았어. 부수는 거 오케이. 완벽하게 이해했어. 그리고 여기 숨겨져 있는 거 알아. 됐나? 안 됐는데? 뭐가 더 있는 건데 그럼? 어디 있는 거지?
Revelio.
아, 이쪽에 숨겨져 있구만. 야씨.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
야, 되게 다양하다. 근데 힌트도 진짜 없어. 야, 어려운 건 아닌데 힌트가 없으니까.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서. 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과는 나왔다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방대의 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에서 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
뭐가 있을까?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
어우, 검이야?
Confringo.
Accio. Depulso. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Confringo. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
오.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
숨었는데.
Revelio.
아래로 내려가는 거랑 위로 올라가는 거랑.
Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 좋아. 위로 일단 위로 올라가서
Revelio.
상자를 찾고.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
근데 여기 거미가 있는 거네.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
팜프링고 이 자식아.
Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I should do better tonight.
Accio.
나는 컴프링고로 싹 지워버리고.
Depulso.
펄소로 밀어버리고 땡기고. 또 땡기고. 자, 문은 연대로 가볼까?
I nearly slipped there.
잠깐만. 왠지 뒤쪽으로 가야 될 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌. 여기에 상자가 있을 것 같은 느낌.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
일단은 이거는 나중에 하고 저쪽 안쪽으로 다시 가볼게요. 여기에 그럼 보물이 있다는 거야. 숨겨진 보물.
Revelio.
컷! 뭐야?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
굿. 여기 숨어 있는 것 봐. 이제는 유물을 조사를 해야 되는데 여기 아니고 일단은 여기 먼저.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
어허.
Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Depulso. Accio.
와우, 되게 복잡하네.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
저쪽도 이제 빼야 되는데.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety
됐나?
Bone Bridge complete.
또.
Revelio.
여기가 이런 식으로 돼 있구만. 액자초상화.
Accio.
진짜 퍼즐 진짜 잘 만들어놨다. 네, 이렇게 하나. 이렇게 보상 하나 찾았고, 여기도 아까 보상 털었지? 안 털었지.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
일단은 이거를 들고 왔어.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
여러 개 필요한 것 같은데? 바보같이 보고서에 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈참나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않은 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음까지 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해야 된다.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those
왠지
barricades.
누가 일부러
Brilliant.
남겨둔 것 같은데.
There's more to this than even I am. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
짠! 됐나? 오!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Revelio!
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperial,
얘는 근데
I
왜
can
다 알고
teach
있는
you.
거야?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
얘 점점 수상하다.
Shouldn't I know more about
사실
what the curse
저주도 얘가 건 거 아니야?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio! Revelio!
잠깐만. 프로테고 이 자식아. 임페리우스 저주 따위 없어도 충분히 싸울 수 있다고? 난 임페리오 저주 따위에 지지 않겠어.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
어 뭐야? 이거는
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
여기는 못 지나가네. 여기로 가면 지나갈 수 있나? 필살! 컷! 프로테고 자식아. 덤벼봐. 난 프로테고 하면 그만이야.
Here's some of these stone tablets of true rune symbols. That has to be something. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
나 근데 피가 언제 이렇게 됐지?
Revelio!
아우 약을 갖고 있을 수가 없대. 세상에.
Confringo! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
미확인 의상 못 얻었어요.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols.
그래서 뭐를 계속 찾다 보면 뭐가 나오지 않을까? 중절모. 요약을 더 이상 가지고 있을 수 없습니다.
Revelio.
저건 저거고. 이쪽으로 가는 길이 있는데 이게 막혀져 있다. 그러면은 그냥 이쪽으로 가야 되는 건가?
That worked. Keep going. Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
아. 잠깐만. 여기부터 해야 되나? 이거. 요거부터 하나 해놓고. 오케이. 해놓는데 보면은 요거 순서가 다구나. 잠깐만. 일단 이거부터 당기고. 당기면 왜 불이 안 들어오지? 왜 불이 안 들어오지? 이걸 하고 됐다. 이걸 하고 됐다. 윙가디움 레비오사 됐다. 어쩌다 보니 됐다. 아무 생각 없이 했는데.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
도대체 얘는
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
아쓰요 이 자식들아. 오씨. 필살! 컷 자식아. 컷! 오우씨! 아 잠깐만 얘가 아닌데. 아 이것도 어그로가 하나. 노테고 스투페파이 컷. 디펄소 그리고 컨트레고 컷. 어이! 이거 바닥에서 나오는 거 진짜 모르겠어. 스투페파이. 바닥에서 나오는 거 봤다. 이번엔 봤다.
I thought that'd never end.
오 깜짝이야. 아니 바닥에서 튀어나오는 거 싸우다 보면 잘 안 보여 진짜로.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
그래, 벌써 포기하다니.
Revelio.
유물에 남겨진 쪽지. 엄청난 장지력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들여야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
뭐라?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
오미니스를 설득을 해야 되나? 아직 모르겠네.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
아 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 이거 선택지 따라서 되게 많이 뭔가 갈릴 것 같은데. 저장 못하나? 좋아. 여기서 나라면은 뭐라고 할까? 나라면 뭐라고 할까? 세바스찬 이건 아무리 애를 위해서라지만 너무 위험해 보여. 솔직히.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
뭐야? 뭐지?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
얘 거의 중목자인데 지금. 일단은 나가서 경황을 봐야겠다.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
근데 저기서 말하는 그 어둠에 뭐가 필요하다는 게 뭘까? 저 유물이. 뭐야? 웬 검은 연기? 아니지? 저거
When we get
그냥
to
매연이지?
Felcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
뭐야?
Felcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
운바르다 폭파 공격하기.
Pity, not fine. Your spells glance off of me.
아이고. 잠깐만, 빨간 톤이 거기? 정신없어. 필살! CD는 그냥 필살로 없거든. 오씨. 아우, 잠깐만. 또 태고, 자식아. 자, 특공대원부터. 스페파이. bom바르다. 오우씨. 프로테고 이 자식. 오우씨, 뭐야? 미움받을 것 같은데?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
근데 굳이 임피리우스가 아니었어도 되는 거잖아.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He could not banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
잠깐만. 어허. 어려운 문제구만.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so
안돼! 이거 선택
for a
잘못했다.
reason. If I hear that either of you continue... Why, Sebastian?
블록이 안 되나? 지금 저장 안 돼. 아, 저장 됐어! 잠깐만, 바로 해볼까? 게임 블록이. 이전 저장에서 다시 시작. 저장이 안 됐기래. 저장이 안 됐기래. 다른 선택지를 고를 수 있는 기회를. 제발. 안 돼. 흑할 것 같은데. 흑할 것 같은데. 아, 왜 이렇게 흑화할 것 같지? 일단 언더크로프 들어가자. 허허. 근데 뭘 골라도 똑같지 않았을까? 이거 왠지 게임 자체가 그냥 선택지가 좀 의미가 없는 것 같기도 하고. 라고 한번 자의를 한번 해봄. 그래야 돼, 제발. 내 선택지로 걔가 흑하면 안 돼. 왠지 세바스찬 흑할 것 같단 말이야. 안 되는데. 흑하는 거는 안 되는데. 마이 프렌드인데.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
저거 왠지 N 불러서 하다가 사고 날 것 같은데. 아, 이거 왜 이렇게 불안하냐? 아, 이거 저걸 막을 수 있는 선택지가 있지 않았을까? 아, 뭐가 있지 않았을까? 굉장히 불안하군요. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
More peaceful way of life here in the countryside.
Now, don't be
Can
stingy.
you fathom that cramped city living with no space to move about? Extension charms can do enough. Just because they can go to Diagon
Kids in the hat.
doesn't make the city which is any better than us.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh, really? I've forgotten to bring them. Repair will save me more broken glass.
I could use some gold.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any wound in their place. You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Kids in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defending against the dark arts. The world needs talented warriors now more than ever.
요 퀘스트까지만 하고 오늘은 방종할게요. 이것도 오래 걸릴 것 같아.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies
돼.
from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures.
안
Last
돼.
week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the
올려.
dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
와, 비행을
How
어떻게
do you track
추적했대?
a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's
자네는
home?
혹시
We only need to return
홈즈인가요?
her egg.
왜 이렇게 추리를 잘하시죠?
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
용소리다.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
오.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
용의 둥지를 찾으세요.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio!
빵! 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 뻥!
Stupid one.
헛!
Revelio.
어둠의 잡종견이라니.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
인력군의 편지.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
리베로.
Fantastic.
오! 멋있어, 멋있어.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
그럴 수도. 우리가
What's your step?
양이 아니길. 우리를 양으로만 보지를 않기를 제발.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
왠지 용이랑 싸우게 될 것 같지 않아? 느낌상? 느낌상.
Revelio.
What was that?
오! 용이 도착했어.
Well, there's no turning back now.
이거 어떻게 지나가야 되지? 오!
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll find your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
오! 와! 뛴다! 뛴다!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
오!
Not a warm welcome.
당연하지.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I usually try, but we're well past that.
오케이. 알았어요. 오 죄송해요. 오 한 번만 봐주세요. 오 한 번만 봐주세요. 뛰어. 좋아.
Brilliant.
좋아. 빠르게.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
어디로 가야 돼?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
맥인 용이 다 부숴놨으니까. 뛰어!
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
오! 그래도 공격 안 했어. 불 뿜으면 저기서 그냥 살록하는 거 아니야? 오. 오. 가까이에서 용을 만지고 살아남은 자들. 와 근데 저런 용을 잡으러 가는 밀렵꾼들은 도대체
And did you
실력이
see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
왜? 할머니네? 설마? 설마? 호그스미드? 공격받는 호그스미드?
How could I have been so blind?
아닌데? 호그스미드 겁나 평화로운데? 뭐지? 난 광산 입구 근처에서 이거 하기 전에 호그스미드 있으니까 필요없는 장비 좀 팔을게요. 팔 거는 팔아야지.
You're back. Nice to
You're
see you.
back.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
난 광산 입구 근처라니까. 호그와트인가? 아닌데? 오, 야, 뭐가 이렇게 멀어? 좋아, 이 캐스트까지만 하고 가자. 와추추.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could it be Merlin's trial? 뭐야, 깜짝이야. 뭐야? 그 히포그리퍼가 그냥 날아가네?
Revelio.
이거는 뭐가 어디에 있을까? 짐작도 안 가는데? 뭐야? 근처에 뭐가 있을 거거든? 근처에 뭐가 있어야 되는데? 이게 있나? 뭐 이렇게 멀리까지는 그럴 일은 없고. 어? 뭐지? 무슨 시험이지? 뭘까? 여기서 일단 보이는 게 뭐가 있어야 되는데 없어.
Revelio.
저건가? 저건가 보다. 뭐지? 아. 오. 얘는 뭐 하고 다니는 거야? 했는데. 일로 와.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
여기다 올리는 거 같지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
이거 올라올래? 그렇지.
Depulso. Accio.
된장. 어떻게 해야 되지? 저기로 끌고 가는 건 맞는 것 같은데. 오메가 좀 비켜줄래?
Bombarda.
Depulso!
어허.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어허. 안 올라가네.
Depulso!
했다. 아닌가? 이거 아니야?
Accio!
Wonder who lives here.
Depulso!
이거 아니야? 아 설마 요거를 지나게 하라 뭐 그건가?
Accio! Depulso!
아닌가? 뭐지? 에어블 어디까지 끌고 가야 돼?
Revelio!
여긴가? 이리로 끌고 저긴가? 아! 오, 오케이 알았어. 딱대 넣어. 딱대.
Depulso!
띠꺼했어. 아씨, 겁나 오래 걸리네. 올라가라. 내려가, 자식. 와. 좋아. 탔어. 굿.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
왠지 퀘스트가 또 뜬 것 같은데. 인력군의 복물. 일단 광산에 있는 리드곡을 만나러 갑시다. 여긴가? 저기네.
Who lived here, I wonder?
천문대. 리드곡.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
로드곡.
A friend
안녕,
who speaks
오랜만이야.
gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bagaglio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
좋아. 고블린 광산으로 들어가 봅시다.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
깜짝 놀라는 거죠. 눈 깜짝 놀라는 거 봐. 누가 없나? 주변 두루면 아니 이게 무슨 일이야? 막 이러면서 문이 열리.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A
Revelio.
real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
그래. 여기가 바로 그.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
그렇게 고블린 만난 게 신기한 일인가?
For so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
하밍. 3원. 오. 고블린들 기술 좋아.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Confringo.
이게 아닌가?
Revelio.
뭐가?
Accio.
뒤에 있는 거구나. 가방. 여기를 갈 수 있는 방법이 없나? 들어갈 수는 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
아!
Arresto momentum.
이걸로는 안 돼.
Revelio.
올라갈 수가 없군. 그렇다면 다른 거를 생각을 해봐야겠어. 저쪽 안쪽으로 갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 이 누가 있는 것 같지?
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
좋아.
Wouldn't mind a plunge job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Watch your step round here.
어허.
Matter of time till Ranrock gets to Dallas.
어허.
We're being watched by a door.
Not quite.
Protego.
컷. 촥.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
여기 위에를 갈 수가 있는데 어떻게 하면 갈 수 있을까?
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Accio.
아닌가? 아시오가 아닌가? 아시오 아니야?
Levioso.
이것도 아니고. 이건가?
Descendo.
아닌데.
Flipendo.
아닌데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아닌데.
Compulso.
아닌데. 뭐지? 뭐지?
Accio. Revelio.
뭔가가 안 돼 있어서 지금 저게 안 움직이는 건데.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
펌프링구를 한 다음에 여기 에너지가 들어오면 이걸 당겨서 여기를 열고 여기를 연 게 아닌가?
Revelio.
저기 어떻게 가지? 분명 저기로 가는 방법이 있을 거거든? 돌아가야 되나? 아닌데? 여기 지금도 못 올라가잖아.
Revelio.
뭐야? 언제 열렸어? 언제 열렸대?
Revelio.
좋아요. 여기서 상자 얻고 내려갑시다. 오, 망토 굿.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
어딘가에 계획서가 있을 거야.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
저쪽 위에 애들이 더 있구만.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 뭐 이상한 게 돼 있어. 아, 서로 다 등지고 있죠? 딱 좋아요. 한 번에 끝.
Revelio.
같이 터졌는데. 세상에.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
아, 근데 저게 잘못 쓰니까 저게 터져버리네. 그래도 대충 범인인지 알겠어. 여기도 분명 있을 텐데 애들이.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
동시에 적 2명 처치하기.
Submit to us once the war is over.
보이제.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will need to...
휴. 야, 빨리 이쪽으로 와봐. 걸어와봐. 빨리 와봐. 기다리는 중. 기다리는 중. 난 너가 이쪽으로 걸어오길 기다리는 중.
Who's there?
이리 와봐. 컷! 암살이란.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another schematic.
온자가 없으면
Are they
암살이지.
going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
목독자가 없다면 그것이 바로 진정한 암살이다. 요약을 넣을 자리가 없다. 그렇지. 천천히 하나씩, 천천히 하나씩. 이확인 의상. 과연? 문 못 여나? 못 여네? 하나씩 해나가면 돼. 천천히, 천천히. 이쪽에 또 뭐가 있고 저쪽에 또 뭐가 있고.
Revelio.
이거 못 지나가겠지? 안 되는구만. 될 리가 없지. 잠깐만. 저것도 문 잠겨 있는 거라서 안 되겠지? 될 리가 없지. 그렇다면 답은 저기 하나구만.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement. Incendio.
오, 꽃바카이.
Revelio.
다른 거 없지 또.
Incendio.
인센디오.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
포테고.
Patricus totalis.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
프로테고를 성공하라고? 아. 그 전에 끝낼 거야. 지금 제가 보고 있는 데가 이쪽이니까 여기 털고.
What's that? Aha! There you are.
아우고.
Get accustomed to that. Why don't you come up here and fight?
프로테고. 프로테고 이 자식아. 쟤네 또 언제 저기 올라가 있냐?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
레벨리오. 어디 있을라나? 여기를 열어야 되는데 열기 전에 저걸 당겨야 되거든? 우리가 어디로 들어왔지? 여기로 들어왔지. 그래서 여기서 이걸 처리하고 저걸 저렇게 갔어. 난로가
Revelio.
와 안에 있나?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
문 열어주고.
Revelio. Incendio.
이거랑 이거 당겨주면 분명히 어딘가가 열릴 텐데. 어디가 열렸을까? 아 우리가 저쪽으로 들어왔구나. 이쪽으로 들어온 게 아니구나. 여기에 뭔가가? 저곳에 무언가가 열렸다. 안쪽으로 가야 되나? 아 여기가 열린 거구나. 아 엘리베이터네. 그럼 저 획득하고 가야지.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
광산에서 빠져나가세요. 친구 두고 가기.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
잠깐만. 상자가? 안돼! 레벨이 알로아오라 좀. 알로아모라. 레벨 1인데. 이런.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
이런. 아, 근데 게임 재밌어가지고 계속하게 되네. 큰일 났다. 그거 자야 되는데, 아이, 그거 잘 수가 없어. 아밋.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
아듀. 더 이상의 모험은 아듀. 로드걱.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
설마 아직 살아있나?
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
그치, 살아있을 리가 없지.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's
와,
journals,
이게 미리암이
but the ones he did find
미리암이
suggest
뿌려놓은
that
씨앗이
Bragbor
이게
at some
이렇게
point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
너 이 자식 멋있는 자식이구나. 로고드는 뭐하는 애길래 고블린도 오는 거지?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
짜잔, 과연 뭐가 있을까요? 뭐가 있?
Revelio.
뭐가 있을까? 아, 또 설마 굴리기야? 잠깐만. 어디로 갖고 가야 되는지 명확해야 되거든.
This looks intriguing.
저긴가? 저기다 풀어놓으면 되나? 오케이. 여기로 굴려서 이렇게 굴리기만 하면 되겠는데? 일로 와봐. 이거 없는데? 가벼우신 거. 디펄소. 굴러랑. 그렇지, 잘 굴러가는구만. 알았어, 잘 굴러가는구만. 일로와. 그렇지. 야, 굴러오는구만. 디토스.
Merlin himself would be proud.
장비 한 칸만 더 늘리자. 하나만 더 하면 되거든? 여기 또 4칸 늘어나거든? 올라가면은 저기에 뭐 하나 있었으니까 바로 옆인가? 뭐 하나 있었는데? 우후!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
뭐야? 향이 나는 아욱이 부족하다고? 이런 이게 부족할 줄은 몰랐는데. 여기까지만 가볼까? 호그와트. 딱 여기까지 맞아, 진짜로. 오호. 안녕, 포피.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
일단 켄타우스를 얘기를 해보는 것도 괜찮은 것 같긴 해.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그렇대. 일단은 비밀의 방 가볼까? 비밀의 방. 마법 배우는 퀘스트는 또 없으니까 미래방 가서 장비 좀 한번 풀어보고 잔다 그랬는데 계속 하게 되네. 큰일 났다 이거. 게임이 재밌는 걸 어떡함. 그러니까 누가 게임 재밌으래? 아스트랄 로브. 아, 지금 전설 로브를 입고 있는데 그럼에도 불구하고 좋아. 과연 업그레이드할 재료가 남아있네? 후퍼의 깃털. 속성! 넣을 수 있는 게 있나? 오대마법. 맨드레이크랑 펜타. 좋아. 그러면은 퀘스트 요거 하나 남은 건가? 요거까지 해. 하고자 뭐 어떡해. 아니야 지금 내 잠이 안 와. 큰일 났어. 좋아요. 오늘은 그럼 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 왜냐면 자야 돼. 안 자면은 내일 또 해야 될 일들을 못 하기 때문에 자야 돼. 슬프지만 자야 돼. 슬프지만 안녕. 잠깐만. 이거 머리 도저히 참을 수가 없다 이거. 내가 군만두 장사까진 참았는데 요 모자는 참을 수가 없어. 차라리 해리포터스럽게 모자를 이렇게 쓰고 다니던가. 이건 뭐야? 신기한 모자 많네. 좋아요. 오늘은 그럼 여기까지 하도록 할게요. 오늘 안녕히 주무시고 오늘 밤도 잘 자요. 빠이.